Toasty! It's Tuesday. It's NEPH. And why has Smoke abandoned me? I'm pretty sure he hasn't abandoned me, in fact. Thank you. I'll push this a little bit closer, okay. I'll try to get those. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's me sitting on this Discord for too long. Water is on timeout. Timeout this little. You keep calling me English, and I swear to God, I actually forgot to turn on my monitor. Okay, so how does nobody know what snake is? If you've ever had like the Irish phone, Irish fucks up English 10 to 1. Quick, are you there? Did you jump in and then fuck off? Are you still there? Nobody here. Okay, so for the, like, you know, aged sperm that the kids are, Quick, if Quick was here, I'd assume that he might know. But, like, in the first iterations of the mobile phones, there was a game called Snake, which moved around the screen, and it ate things that you directed. And that is on the intro screen. It's there, but nobody activated it, so it will go undiscovered today. As I turn on my Twitch, so I can time out Water for his bullshit calling me English. I know that snake game where you eat the apple. Yeah. Yes, using lots of things. So it's there. I had snake on your Nokia. Exactly. Quick. Exactly. I knew you'd have it. You'd know what it was. So there's the game Snake is on the intro screen. You have 5 minutes for every stream, and it's there to be played. But nobody. It activates, and that's all I'm gonna say. It activates. It was on my mum's old phone. I used to steal that shit all the time. The difference is, there's a difference between your mum you stealing the phone and she giving it to you to shut you up. There's like, I know that difference. This stray cat I see. How are you supposed to play it? That's what you have to figure out. You have to do things to make it work, but I have to see what exactly well, you have to discover how to do it. Discover how to do it. And there, the kids are already talking about bullshit. The game had many hours of playtime. Me too. How many times did you just, because there was a shitty internet connection, or if you had no WAP available, you just went and you played? You played Snake, or Snake 2. It moved. It's a game. Yeah. The game is there. Things have to be done to activate it. There has to be actions on stream to activate it, and nobody took an action, so that's all I'm going to say about that. When are we not talking about bullshit? Water, have you seen any of your posts? Like, on Discord, all you talk about is nothing. Like, all you talk about is nothing. It's either a meme or something random happened to you and you want to tell people who might care. Who knows? Memes are life. Yeah, see? Nothing. Exactly nothing. I've been seeing Waters posts in Discord. Quite weird if I just say, yeah, that's yeah. There's a reason he's at the top of the leaderboard for interactions on the Discord. Very much so. And you know what he can't do? He can't ever fucking remind me to turn on the music. He did it once. Fail. Toasty! Toasty. You don't deserve my reminder? No justice for water. So the last thing is going to get justice for fucking water. No justice. There will only be violence. Oh, did I unlock all of these? Oh, shit bar. What was I doing that I did that? Anyway, so you'll have to wait, won't you? And I forgot to turn on TikTok. Return on TikTok. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Balls. Okay, balls. Fine, fine, fine. That Warframe channel, I have that muted. It doesn't even show up in my Discord anymore. I need to find what's a good S tier ranking system that I can use. Is there a free S tier, S and various tiers system? I don't know. Warframe won't rule shit, as in life. Those two, like, or those three water baiters, they constantly wanking on about YouTube, or about, sorry, fuck's sake, about Warframe. Like, what's the positive of Warframe? Apart from it being on other places away from me. A water baiter is essentially anyone that is in your little wank club, a water baiter. Warframe is 10 times better than Destiny. I will die on that hill. You will fucking die on that hill. I guarantee you're going to die on that hill. Warframe is not better than Destiny. It's different. Like, you know... Let me see. American cars and then every other car. Like that. Put it like that. If I knew what that reference was, I still wouldn't care. You can, whatever Albrecht is in Warframe is as irrelevant to me as it ever has been, and right now it feels even more so. Fucking Warframe can go suck my left testicle, stupid thing. You can play your Warframe, but just keep it yourself. It's a game, unfortunately. Well, it's classified as a game. Says you. Deadpool ain't even happening. It's fucking Water's fault. My liking for liking Warframe. Did Deadpool not work? Overlays. Oh shit, man! Yeah. Sorry. Yes. I will give you the Deadpool. I turned off the overlays. My bad. My bad. Warframe slander. You brought this on yourself. You brought fucking this Warframe shit into my channel. Can march it right back out. I'll do a Warframe's now gone in my fucking head. I'll do a Twitch channel point for you since you didn't get it, and it is this. Okay. And Twitch and test command. Did that happen?
Test message.
There we go. Okay. Yes, Carol, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'd rather saw my willy off with a rusty butter knife. I would say saw your willy off with a rusty water baiter and then play Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I mean, NEPH, give me your fucking Destiny name thing and numbers so I can add you. Oh. I'm gonna put penalties on Warframe. Penalties. Kill 100% of a skill issue. You, sir. You're dildo. Okay, well, I'm trying to get in. Tell me it'll all be okay. It don't work like that. Okay. Wizard skin. There. Accepted that. Episode Heresy. What the hell is unlocking here? What was I doing? Was I just doing a lot of... Oh, Hunter Lifetime. As a hunter, win matches, defeat opponents... Right. Now apparently I have to do it as a warlock. Sure. I'll tell you when I have something that I need people for. Okay. Are you? Okay. Oh, a Daito. Okay.
Always good to see another hero of the tower. How many Cabal did you get today?
Yeah. I'll give 58.
Stop by when you return, Titan. We'll trade punches.
Okay, I have nothing in here. That's fine. Patience while grinding mats that aren't guaranteed to drop. No reason it needs to take a full real day to craft it. Oh, was Trials this weekend? Trials was this weekend, okay. What's the gun in Trials? Neopodmus. Keen Thistle. The sniper? Okay. Right. Ain't super excited about that now. What I want to know is why the rotator is not actually fucking working. Okay. So, I was looking at a kind of also a super. Why is that not working? Again, the conversation is just around Warframe. Fucking game I'm not even playing. Yeah, I was going to do a smasher pass on Titan exotics, armor specifically. But if I was going to do PvP, I need to swap over to my hunter. Ooh, baby. Celebrate. There we go. There's an entire underground fish market. Oh, God. My hunter? Well, I do. If I'm going to do PvP, I need to swap over to my hunter. Why, did you want to play? Quick? Titan Exotics is nice. Yeah, well, I wanted to go through them and see... Jesus Christ. Like just general smasher pass. There is like something going on with my event rotator. No, there, it's working. But if somebody says something, it kind of kicks out. Somebody leave a message there. Yeah, look at that. The minute a message comes in, it stops working. That's strange. Is it 4 exotic? Fire exotic? You don't need gems. Peregrine is indeed fire. Do I have green? Peregrine Greaves. That's arms, isn't it? Peregrine Greaves is arms, isn't it? Or is it? I don't remember. No, it's maybe his legs actually. Ah, yeah, there it is. Legs. Of course. Stupid. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, legs. Bonus damage on airborne shoulder charge. Why do you think Peregrine Greaves is fire? All shoulder charge abilities, Seismic Strike, Hammer Strike, or Shield Bash, deal bonus damage when activated in the air, damaging mini-bosses, tormentors, or champions with your shoulder charge, refunds your melee, provides a small benefit to the airborne effectiveness stat of all weapons. And it doesn't even have any ornaments. What is it with the Titan legs not having that many? There's a build that allows you to one-shot yellow and champs. I mean, they're not too hard to take care of in the first place, though. Visually, my favorite right now is Wishful Ignorance. Wishful Ignorance? I don't remember what that is. What's Wishful Ignorance again? Let me go back to my trusty companion. Have you not got that, by the way? Wiz, did you not get... You should download the companion app, by the way. If you're going to play the game, you kind of... It's needed. Their arms? Wishful Ignorance. Wishful Ignorance. That's Strand, no? I don't remember it. I'll tell you how much I've been using it. In Guardian. I tried to over the weekend, but I was caught up with family stuff. Oh well. Wishful. I mean, it's not mandatory, but I'm saying if you want to get stuff from him easily, because searching your vault is ridiculous. Wish. Oh, it is, yeah, the gauntlets. I had that in the cover for my Titan for the video on YouTube, actually. Fourth strand melee. Okay. I kind of haven't been using melee for quite some time. Gain an additional frenzied. Okay. Frenzied blade charge. Frenzied blade and flechette storm briefly increase your damage with each strike. Pulses from your Iron Banner or from your Banner of War return melee energy based on the number of allies healed. I don't think I've actually put that into a build at all. Actually have like only 3 things in my vault. Jesus. You don't have to change that. NEPH, just go into collections. Why? It's in my vault. I have 2 in my vault. Why spend the resources? You're all mad to like, oh, don't keep anything in your vault, just buy it back. You do that and like you're gonna have, well, not me in particular, but like you need to have a lot of resources at hand if you're gonna take that approach. I need to up my malfeasance. Look at that, 20. Okay. Let's up that. I used to just dismantle the shitty guns into the good guns to upgrade them. Yeah. Well, you can. That's definitely what you should do for armor and for guns. As long as the perk, you just keep an eye on the perk roll. That's all. Abeyant Leap is also another one I use a lot. Abeyant Leap, yes. Abeyant Leap, absolutely. Because of the barricade and the adding 2 extra lines of strand shooters. I'm going to call those because I can't remember the name of them. Collections give you an overview of every exotic so you don't look at them. Yeah, but like if I want, I just need to go into my own vault and then see what I have and then read it, rather than go into collections, which is 1, 2, 3. It's in exotics 4, 5, and then 6. There's like 6 clicks before I get to anywhere where I can just open my app and it'll be there. This is ridiculous. I mean, like 6, 7 clicks to get here. Depending on where, if it's on the main screen or not. And to be fair, I mean, if I wanted to do it more quickly, I could just go to Rahul. 1 click. And then just go like that. But again, they're not arranged. They're not arranged well at all. Like how exactly are they arranged? Like it's not alphabetically. It's not power level. It's not when you got them. Is it down to? Oh, it is down to your. It is down to what DLC they're part of. I mean, does it matter what the DLC is? More than like just putting the different types together? Like, I just think that generally the fucking search system is a ridiculous. It's so poor. There is no search. You just have to go through every fucking page. I remember when Twitch didn't have ads. Water, if you paid for a sub, then you wouldn't get ads. So, this fucking complaining every single time. No, you're on an ad. You can't even hear me.
Speak to me, not of the darkness. I want no part.
Anyway, you're there quick, right? You can hear me. You sub. NEPH talking shit about you. I'm talking shit. Were you not gifted a sub, so you can go suck my balls too. Like, only for the goodwill of others, you got a sub. I haven't seen a sub in like 5 months. Haven't seen a sub in like 5 months. You haven't seen a sub? What do you mean? I would sub, but I'm broke. That's fine. I'm sure all the ads will pay for your lazy asses. What about the ads? Oh, you haven't seen an ad? I was going to say you haven't seen a sub in 5 months? Well, like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. You haven't seen an ad. You haven't seen an ad in 5 months. Yeah, but see, that's the plus of doing it. But when I'm not broke, I'll get a sub and flex it onto water. Do. Flex the shit out of it. Shove it in his face. Shake it around. Hey, Chris. Actually, where's Canuck? What's up, Chris? How are you for this fine day? I'm currently arguing with my Twitch peeps. I'll put it like that. NEPH doesn't deserve my sub. Dude. I'll wiggle it in front of everyone's face. Dude, throw it in there. Shake it about. It's a joke. If you're gonna throw jokes out that are, well, like, you really need, like, jokes should be funny. Like, that's the point of a joke. If it ain't funny, then it's you being not funny. It's just a shit joke. That's great, at least they interact with you. Oh yeah, they're currently arguing about why it's not worth their time to sub to the channel. And I go, fine.
Yes,
fine.
Guardian, by all means. Let's get
Fine.
started.
The love is off today. You've been throwing shit at you. I don't want to. Shit at you. You need to relax. So what's the GM this week? I'm thinking of doing runs and you deserve all the subs.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible.
The GM this week, that's a good one. I don't know what the GM this week is. Well, I think it was the Moon, Psyops Moon, was it? Actually, why am I going over to Zavala? That was the gun that I needed to look at. I think it's Psyops Moon. Yeah, it's Psyops Moon. Like, and I think the weapon was... I know I wasn't that interested in the weapon. Whatever it was. I think it was another GL. Very fond of GLs to give out.
Come forward, Organ.
That's not it. Okay. No, it was Shadow Price, actually. It was Shadow Price. I have no Nightfall Cypher. I don't think... Last time I did a Nightfall was quite some time ago. Yeah, Shadow Price. That's it. Ain't it the Son of the Cell? No. 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 I reckon it would be more than worth it to sub it. It's a Irish guy. I think there's filters on there, Wiz. Lots of filters.
What news?
I prefer launchers. Is reset here already? Reset's not for another 2.5 hours. Birderski. I got that already. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Like, loot refresh badly needed. I can see the rest of this week not playing Destiny. Like, there's nothing to do in this unless I want. I've been interested to kind of run PvP on a Warlock, but that's about it. Or actually, I like running it on my Hunter, now Hunter main PvP. But when's right of the 6th of May. I have Conk. It's always Sunless Cell for me. What? I'm not even doing Nightfalls until Palindrome comes back. Use the chest that shoots rockets. I used that a few times, and that wasn't Kai Creamer 03. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, I see, and you nailed the name. Berserk. Sorry, Berdursk. Berdursk. I don't think I did. I don't think I nailed that name at all, unfortunately. I was close. I made a sexy color combo on my Titan. Closer-ish. I need to run something else here as well. I say for my like the exotics I keep going back to, especially now. Like there's only a few of them because I haven't been playing Titan a whole deal, but like obviously Insurmountable Skullfort for PvP for PvE. I've been using PvP, but like it's not fantastic. But in PvP, I think it's or PvE, sorry, PvE. It's much more kind of flexible. I think it's very good. Also, Kepri's Horn, it's great. Actually, I think it's much more usable now in PvE. And then One-Eyed Mask, obviously, is PvP kind of like go-tos. And I miss not using like Solar's definitely not in like not the meta this episode, but like Splendor's helm was always lovely. It's a beautiful exotic as well. I mean, look at that bitch. The fucking hell. And especially this. I love this. I think this is one of my favorite looking ornaments. It looks amazing. I like that your Titan changes color now. Yeah. Yeah, I've been applying it too much, really. Pair it with Lotus Eater and Grand Overture. Which one? Sorry? Chris? Lotus Eater and Grand Overture? Anyway, of those two, of these two, which I have both of these. This is fine, but like I don't know how it could even compare to this. Like this is just majestic. It's really a beautiful ornament. I wish they would this level of detailing and like the little animation of like the waves of like the heat. Rising heat, it's just... This is what they should always do for ornaments. Takes it to the next level. The chest. Right back, gonna take my wife. Oh, right, okay, quick. But of those... I was using... I mean, whenever Stasis was all the rage, was it Revenant? Icefall Mantle was being used quite a bit. And a little bit of no backup plans. I think that's shoddy from Revenant, right? Syntheseps obviously is like your quintessential endgame go-to for a Titan. Like you've got to have a Syntheseps. It'll be up there and like your I don't know, the kind of the exotic your standard need this exotic. NEPH would have to dilute them with chlorine. Defo. Heart they must. Hey, Jack. You not working today? Dune Marchers for PvP. Really? Dune Marchers? I haven't used... I get used to use... Oh, I suppose Arc, yeah. But, like... Like, what are you building out there? Like, if you're using Dune Marcher, so you're building a charge, right? And then, like, I presume that you're building that charge for a... Sorry, what am I doing here? You're building out that charge for, like, for a seismic strike, right? Or no, Thunderclap. Thunderclap, more than likely. Is essential for dueling good players in PvP. You can use it in anything, so don't need Arc. Yeah, but, like, isn't it not more effective if you're building it into Arc? I mean, it is... It's an Arc-focused exotic, right? I don't actually have it here. I haven't used it in that long. Not especially. Moth got banned again. Banned from where? Oh, there's that guy was banned. Also, Peacekeepers is the best PvP exotic of all time. Peacekeepers? Peacekeepers? Oh, just because the SMG? I don't know if I'd say that's I don't agree. I don't think, maybe I just don't use SMGs enough, but like I wouldn't say this is the best exotic of all time. That's crazy. Extra jolt with any powered melee. Yeah. Hey Tom. So you can use it as extra damage, movement, and overshield. Yeah. 40 damage per headshot, euros with kill clip. I know, but like... Are you just saying in PvE? Because like in PvP I always find that SMGs are like very fucking hit and miss. Especially like it's so map centric as well. Because like say anything like that, the anomaly, you're going to have like an SMG in that map will be just a fucking nightmare. Hey Jay. Hot or miss for you, Weather Boy? I like being up close. Heat or miss for you? I like being up close. Thanks for the update, Fi. Peacekeepers was very good during the SMG meta days. Yeah, I understand. And I was playing around with it for quite a bit of time. But like, I would definitely relegate that to a PvE territory, not for a broad smack of PvP, not really. Has anyone actually ever used Antaeus wards? I actually don't think I've ever put this fucker on. Look, I don't even have a setup for this. Nope, no cosmetics for this. There's no ornaments for this either. In honesty, I think it looks a bit shit. But to be fair, most Titan legs look shit. If you could spank one person, who would it be and why? Jesus. That's left field. Antaeus was great in PvP. While sliding with full class ability energy, you gain a frontal shield that reflects incoming damage. After reflecting damage, your class ability energy is depleted based on the amount of damage reflected. I've never used this in PvP. Like, Wizzy, is that spank anyone at all? I only use exotics if they look appealing. Oh, I don't mind too much about that. Reflects Nova Bombs. Really? Does it? Natey, are you taking the piss? This thing reflects Nova Bombs? Are you fucking sure? You could slide through a shield and kill Titans hiding on other side. Okay. It works on supers. It does golden guns as well. Yeah, but you have to be... Yeah, oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Maybe I just have been under your thing. I haven't really given it a chance, maybe. Maybe that's it. But, like, over other exotics, would you equip Antaeus wards? I mean... But it works. It got nerfed a good while back. Pretty bad. Absolutely not. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I kind of sit on, like, Hoyle a lot of the time. Just for basic PvP or throw in my Armentarium. Or if I like crazy PvE, or I need in PvE, obviously the Curious of the Falling Star is your... I mean, that's go-to arc, right? I mean, like, if you're going to have Arc on, you're going to have Thunder Crash on, you're going to have your Curious of the Falling Star, even though it did get a nerf a while back, but still performs pretty well. Still viable, but not good enough, yeah. Yeah. Those legs used to be broken? Yeah. Those used to be a broken leg. Did you answer me there, Wiz? Were you talking about in Destiny or just broadly? For PvP, it's Dune Marcher, Syntheseps, One-Eyed Mask, or the exotic class item. You know what? With the exotic class item, I always feel very restricted when I'm using the exotic class item because one, you have to use Prismatic, and like I still feel that like I haven't explored all of the other supers to the point where I'm comfortable swapping. Like I stick to my like solars. Well, it was a point where like that Void was defensive until Twilight Arsenal got a go out of that. Your solar was your go-to. Like you had Void and Stasis be your defense, and then you had your solar being your offensive, and maybe your Berserker being also your offensive. But these are your two defensive systems. And then Arc was also offensive. Oh, definitely offensive. Decent PvP option, Peregrine Greaves. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just don't tend to use Shoulder Charge that much because, like, what's getting me with Titans and PvP, right? That's why I've swapped to Hunter, is just the lack of dexterity as flexibility. The movement always kills me because I want to keep moving. I feel my playstyle benefits is more akin to a Hunter movement style. The fucking Titan just drove me mad. It's just like, it goes left, it goes right, it goes forward. And then, like, there's no... Like, you... Imagine somebody's behind you. You know how difficult it is to fucking just turn around? Just fucking turn around. You have to either direct it in one, like, anyway in front of you, but behind you, you're dead. It's just a good one-shot option if you can get it in close enough. He's shot to bits. I would never be allowed to shoulder charge, though. Be shot to bits before I got an air time. This is my thing. Because the flexibility is so shit in Titans. Sorry, the movement types are so heavily directed. Like, you can't veer off. You either need to run in a way where you can kind of arc your way around to kind of move your way around, or like you can't, like it's just so clumsy. It's so clumsy. Movement is great on Titan. What the fuck? How is movement great on Titan? Movement is not great on Titan. You are delusional, Jack. In PvE, I've been playing with Hazardous Propulsion, with Lotus Eaters and Grand Overture. Yeah, we were saying that. Like, yeah, in PvE, I'd see it. Nah, I got PS Plus. It's just good one-shot option if you can get in close enough. Fair.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contained
Have you even used Shiver Strike, NEPH? I presume so. Like, why would that make much of a difference? Titan has a lot of good movement options, but it's not the best of all the classes in terms of PvP. I mean, it doesn't... I have seen my ability, like my kill count or my KD rate, everything has gotten much better than I swapped to Hunter. Like, just because I can goddamn dodge. Fucking dodge. And yes, there is a dodge in Titans, but like, it's at the cost of an ability. So I just like... Shiver Strike is far too good. I don't know, like, why? Why is Shiver Strike so good? Like, why? Hold input to the air, releasing this powerful dash that knocks targets back and attaches the late loop. Okay, I've never really bothered with this. But, like, it's only under... I haven't brought a stasis into PvP in a long time. And if I did, it wasn't about testing Shiver Strike. Hunters get their crutch dodge at the cost of being 3-tapped. Ah, but still, 3-tapped. Dodge giving reloads and knives back is what makes it so much better. I have been sitting on Nate. Nate. I have been sitting on Dodge Invis with Rat King. And the fuck is that other, the exotic head helmet that extends out in Viz, and it's been glorious. Like, it's been such a revelation. Shiver Strike got a massive tracking buff months ago, which is why it's now viable and good. Graviton, yeah. Graviton forfeit. Every time I say Graviton, I'm going, no, it's not Lance. Yeah, it's forfeit. Graviton forfeit. Yeah. So, like, that's... And I've tried with Radiant Dance Machine and, like, a couple of different options, and still, that kind of suits it more. So you can pretty much stay invisible for, like, most of the game. Although not every map. It doesn't suit every map. I try to avoid hitting them just to escape or avoid someone. Try Shiver Strike. It's great. Pair it with a slug shotty. Chris, I can't do shotties. I can't do shotties. I sit on sidearms and pulses now. Like, and to be fair, I mean, in a hunter, and hunters are more guided towards hand cannons. I mean, that's their sweet spot, hand cannons. But like, and while some of the exotics, while you don't have any exotics that cater to hand cannons for Titans, which I've gone searching, there's nothing. But like, I feel that it's like hand cannons don't really, like, hey, you can, like, Malfeasance is good in PvP. Like, Rose tends to be, like, Ace of Spades was working really well. Last Word, once it got, like, really comfortable with Hipfire, like, they all work, but like, it's when it's part of like a loop, it just really plays in. It really can play in. I'd never use a shotty either. It took me so many till I found one I felt good with. I have ammo management problems when it comes to like snipes and shotties. I release too much, and like, I'm out of ammo, and then I need, where's my loop to get more ammo, which is a pain in the hole. Because then I have to put a whole strategy in place for keeping my ammo up. And you're going, like, you don't have to worry about that for anything primary. A lot of the time, that's why I'm running double primaries. Stasis Titan is one of the best movement classes. It's really fun. With a slug aim for the body. Okay. Yeah, no, I see the pluses for it, Chris. I see the pluses for it. But, like, I can't keep the ammo up because I just want to keep firing, and like, that's stupid, I know, because it's not. It should be about being selective, You know what I mean? They like take your shots, take your dodge, where you can like be deliberate. And a lot of the time, I don't want to be deliberate. That's kind of where the Titan thing comes in. I could never use a shotty either. Oh yeah, so I just had that. I think Sesame died. He's gone, is he? Massive. Yeah, no, he's still there. Maybe eating damage with the massive damage. With what? You having a different conversation. For sure, ammo economy is rough. Yeah, like you're gonna have what? 3 to 5 maybe shots? 7 if you're on an exotic. Well, it depends. You mean you can add it out, but like, it's not going to be huge. But you need to get out of your comfort zone to get better. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm in Hunt. That would have been like I'm comfortable with Titan, so I've been playing with Hunter, and next is to really push myself for Warlocks, to kind of see what the exotic, because I know my way around Titans, right? So like, okay, so there's some gaps in the knowledge, but like I know all the exotics. I know how to proc with. I know what to match them with. There's some like things I haven't done, but like there's a fuckload of them, so I'm not going to worry too much. But like I just don't know. I haven't played enough with the Hunter sandbox nor the Warlock at all, so I'm kind of unfamiliar, even with the broad strokes of the Hunter of the supers. So like there's pushing my comfort zone out and saying, well, maybe I need to just learn a little bit more about kind of where what's the benefit, what's a Hunter feel like, and like I feel more akin to the movement style of a Hunter in PvP. So I main Warlock. I can't Warlock, like I went in a Warlock PvP a few weeks ago, like week before last I think, and I did okay. It was just, it's always just getting into the rhythm, like swapping from my Titan to, I actually had to kind of think about how I play as a Titan when I came off of Hunter, which is a bit crazy, but like loud incorrect buzzer sound. But you need to get a NEPH. It's a horrible day. Why is it a horrible day, Wiz? It's in the middle of the night for you. I asked him a frame question. No more sour candy. Bullshit. What? And how do you find Warlock? I mean, I see the benefits for Warlock car reviews, and they kind of like almost sit outside the map, and then floops about and like shoot things. But like you're staying relatively, if somebody sees you, and you're outside or you're above the map a bit. I mean, if you execute it well, you can stay a little bit hidden. But like, I don't intend to kill myself with the fucking floating about. Guardian games made me dislike those floofers. What's the store looking like? Just Chris. What you mean? It's not reset yet. It's not reset for for 2 hours. Void Titan is my go-to for PvP with the overshield generation and barriers. Just way too strong. Void Titan? And then what's your super? What's your super? Twilight Arsenal? Or are you just going defensive? Sentinel Shield. It's a bubble. Bubble! Love the fashion, by the way. That's all I do is post D2 fashion on TikTok. I never post fashion on TikTok. Sometimes it's part of my posts, but it's all lore. I mean Sentinel Shield there, was it in Revenant? Yeah, it was in Revenant. No, was it before Revenant? Maybe before Revenant. Was epic in Endgame. It was epic. It was like the fucking damage you would do to endgame bosses was amazing. Like, and I did that stream where it was like every single one of the dungeons, and like for most of them that you could get in close quarters, it was doing the most damage out of any of the three of us. So like, but then it was nerfed, so that's It's not 10 Eastern Standard Time. It's 1. Yep. I will agree with you, Chris, because I'm not on that time zone, but okay. Hunters and Warlocks have the better supers for PvP. I mean, I like Twilight Arsenal, but it's spray and pray. You have very little control of, like, it's such, maybe it's just me, but like when you're using this, it's your kind of like spraying it in a direction and hopefully something connects. It's not precision. It's spraying and praying. Hey, Canuck. Sorry, didn't see you there. You were... Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe it's my split personality disorder, but maybe being stuck to one of these things makes it feel like I'm being told what to do and I refuse. What? Why did you repeat that 3 times there, Canuck? Oh, I have the better supers for PvP. You know, if Pookie is... Oh, God. That's 4 times. Okay. It's my split for... Canuck, you're just messaging the same thing quite a lot. What's going on? It's good, but tracking can be awkward. We have Blade Fury. We do. There is Blade Fury. Nate, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. I didn't. That's weird. Yeah, it came up like 4 times, 5 times. The car reviews. I play all 3, just mostly Warlock. And in regards to floating, that's just something you have to get used to. In Crucible, I primarily play Voidwalker. Yeah. I just don't know enough. Like this is why I want to practice my not Titan classes. So like I can just see where is the benefits? Why would I go there? Oh fucking I hate, like I love Hoyle. It's really good, but like the fashion that I think the ornaments are suck. They just suck. Like this. Look how it interacts with, like, the shader. It's just shit. There's some that they do so well, and then there's some that just suck, like, big-time balls. Oh, you gone, Jack? Jack is gone on TikTok. Okay. One time. Yeah, I was wondering how that was coming up, like, 4 or 5 times. Titan Prismatic is the most fun Crucible-wise. I don't know. Yeah. I like Prismatic, but I feel it's a little messy. It can be a little bit messy. I like the kind of cleanness of like relearning some of the standard like elemental supers. It's a lot. Like Prismatic is a lot. I'm sure it benefits, but I still feel that I have a lot to learn about the kind of nuances of the individual supers and how the exotics kind of synergize with them using all the words. But yeah, Alucard, Helsing. The only shader for Inmost is Photofonish. Oh, I don't know it. Cameron, what's your favorite roast meal, pork, chicken, or lamb? Cameron, that's such a random thing to ask, but okay. What's your favorite roast meal? Pork, chicken, or lamb? Lamb. Good Irish lamb. Nom 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 nom. I like Titan fashion. But I kind of still feel that overall, well, I don't know. I'm actually rethinking my position on that. I could actually think that hunters have a good fashion setup. Warlocks, I thought individual ornament sets can be amazing. Like they're this thing again now. Like I think you have like just there's more of a swagger to hunter fashion. I mean, look at this shit. you could accomplish. Hoyle is good, but it's whatever I consider a starting exotic. You can accomplish Hoyle's cooldowns with the right build and stats. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're just feeding into your abilities, right? So, like, that's pretty much... Most builds are feeding into just faster grenade, faster through orb creation, and then like grenade kills. Also feeding into supers, into regenning your abilities, and that's cool. Okay, I just had to know it's Wizzy. By the way, back to Twitch I go. Oh, is that your first? Is that your real name, Cameron? Is that actually your real name, Cameron Knight? It's a great name, if it is. Fuck me, I'd like to have that night. That's like... Bro, I have the same shit happen. Why the fuck is it? My girlfriend would not let me have lamb this Easter. Apparently, I am heathen. Come from an indigenous, and I found that amusing. Love her so much. Why is lamb bad at Easter? Don't tell the FBI. That's fine. I usually don't send files to the FBI. Not on weeklies, anyway. You can accomplish goals. Your follower. There's Nezarek. You accomplish goals for the right build and stats. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I think there's more of a kind of a swagger to Hunter fashion that I like. I mean, I still feel Titan coded, but with the swagger of Hunter. My go-to is like punch shit. So I found it a lot easier to style my Hunter and Titan, mostly because 80% of Warlock's outfit is their robes. It is 100%, right? 100% of the time, it's 80% their robe. Yeah, you're right. It is. Okay, I'm letting that slip through there, Cameron. Warlock landing strip. Warlock landing strip. Okay. I will not be doing like an entire thing of Crucible, but I want to play a little bit of Hunter because I've been giving out, being sitting in. I have fashion for every exotic in the game as well. Do you store them? I have a video. I put up a video like last year on if you could take like drip sets and then you could store all those drips and the drip and the whole kind of a loadout that includes all of your shaders and everything, and you store it in your vault, so you can pull out fashions that have existed previously and shaders that are connected to them, and then load that in, because I think sometimes it's a pain in the hole in that when you have to try to reconstruct those fashions. I have them all saved on dim. Okay, yeah. As ornament sets only in dim. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain. You hate your name? Cameron's a great name. Doesn't like I know nobody called Cameron. It's literally why. Well, no, it's not literally why, but I've met a Cameron or two. I've never met a Cameron. There's no one in Ireland called Cameron. No one, ever. They've never come in. We don't keep them. It's like snakes. They were all pushed out of Ireland years ago. They're now living in somewhere in the Yukon Peninsula. Kind of commonish in the States. It's not common over here at all. In New Zealand, it's too popular. It's shit. Okay, fair enough. Like, my real name is super bland. I think everybody thinks that about their own name, right? Anyone actually really in love with their own name because they hear it every day? Some people get stuck with Atom. Great name. Oh, Atom. Atom? You mean Adam? Or do you mean Atom? I'm going, that'd be a crazy name. You're called Atom. I'd love to show you my main outfit for my Warlock. I get best dressed very often and it's super clean. Sure. We have a drip. We have a drip channel in the Discord. If you want to throw drip in there. There's not enough people throwing drip in. It seems to be just... what's the guy's name again? Cloudsy? Used to throw in a lot. Linnea, thank you for the likes. Linnea is one of our awesome subs for TikTok. F, wanna jam up Crucible after your game? Sure. Is it John? Is my name John? No. Not John. Can fill a drip channel up. Do fill it up. I was gonna run a drip contest whereby the hottest drip in the drip channel, I'd throw it up onto the YouTube, like on take the top 5 over 2 weeks or something, and have them voted in the drip channel in the Discord, and then throw the top 5 into the YouTube, which gets a lot more visibility, and then get a drip king or drip queen or drip, like take a non-binary version of that then, and then clap them with a title. I don't hate my name. I don't hate my name. It's just I hear it all the time. You know, you like familiarity breeds contempt. That's the way that's working. I wouldn't want it to be my name. Yeah, because you called yourself Water, because that's not common. I'm disoriented now. The fuck are you doing? The fuck is this guy doing?
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oof, Jesus. I can feel a drip channel. Oh yeah, okay. No, you called me Water. I didn't set your name as Water. Pretty sure. Well, I did to, like, when I put it back from being whatever I set up earlier on as. Won't post the full catalog though, at least not yet. Join the Discord, I'll make a few drip posts. Do! Anything to encourage more drips. Ah, crapula. What the fuck? Why is Discord? Why is TikTok saying it's inactive? There's people talking to it. Stupid TikTok. Okay. What are we hitting? Amit AR2? He's flapping away, stay NF. What? The fuck was that? Quick.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Wait, what was I auto-modded for? I didn't even say anything. Little hung.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Together as one. I love it.
Ooh-wee.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage
Is yours.
5 players. A strong start. Fight on. One after another.
Hey, Zeppeli.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Oh, bollocks. Fucking hell.
Zone B lost. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Jesus Christ. Rat Kings, Rat Kings, Rat Kings. I watch your stuff all the time and I wonder, are they like teal lore or headcanon? It's never headcanon, my friend. The responses that I get mostly are headcanon. But no, it's all, they're all real.
Power play.
I never make up shit. It's just people don't know enough about the game.
You captured Zone A.
Jesus Christ. NEPH is my go-to for lore with a fun twist. Ah, okay. Thanks, Crick.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Victory imminent.
$125.
Have a drop. Down tactics bring victory.
Okay.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Yeah, it's 18, 24. Okay. Yeah, not bad. And then 9, okay. My ramen water splashed out of the pot and burnt my titty. Not your ramen water. Okay. Cameron, do you want to jump on, Cameron? Fucking TikTok saying that there's nothing going on there. Yep. Like, did you want to play or were you doing stuff? You see filling up the drip channel? Good. That's what we want. We want more activity. TikTok is ass? Call me Wizzy Monkey. Who's a wizzy little monkey? Who's a wizzy little monkey? Betrayed by the Lord Noodles. We got, we invested in some noodle bowls. Hi, I'm from Taiwan. Hey, Sam. How's Taiwan? Oh, but when I do it, I'm annoying. How when you do everything, you're annoying. Water, that's just your go-to. That's like that's your thing. If it's that's your thing. That's your thing. Let's look at. Okay, dude. Well. Running a 1920 Peacekeepers. Yeah, buddy, there's there's lots of things that you can. Do you not have this seasonal? Oh, you probably because you don't. Thought you could get even if you weren't playing. Thought you could run one campaign. No, maybe not. Maybe. Also. Wiz, not Cameron. I would maybe... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably better off running that. So, like, a key for you here is just some... Can I join? Literally, Grazo Zappelli. Mate, I have no problem with people joining, but, like, it's kind of jump in a few times. Like, I play with the community. You know what I mean? Not just kind of somebody who's just jumped into the channel for the first time. That's so. But I appreciate you asking. Seasonal artifact. I'd love to get some noodle bowls with little bowl. Yeah, we got those spoons. I haven't played in years. Just started the other week. So I'd suggest, my friend, I would just suggest, I know you're changing it around, okay? if you're using Titan, focus on getting your resilience up as high as you can, and your health up as high, recovery up as high as you can, and then forget about the rest. Like from the just to help your own sanity, get your resilience up and your health. Like focus on those two. Have an artifact mod on here that will focus resilience from new drops and armor, okay? I can't click into it, but you should have a mod that's, and also get your bring this up to 5 or 6 and add in a resilience mod. So every new armor piece that you get will have higher resilience, at least like, I don't know what the highest, 9, 10? 10 more? 30 resil. That will help you in the long run. And if you're just trying to get your XP up, the best suggestion that I can give you, I think you did ask this before, but simple, just do these 3 things. Whichever we want to do of these 3. And coming down to Pathfinder, collect these, right? These give you XP, and they will occasionally give you like little rewards as well. But they will up your XP, and that will give you higher weapons. It will give you higher armor stats and whatever. On a very basic level, I am not explaining that particularly clearly, but I'm just saying to up these. This is your best way to kind of up your XP faster. Hey, give us a build tour. Look, he just got back to the game. I'm not going to I'm going to talk shit about somebody who's just refreshing. So that's not cool. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to Water. He's full of shit. Like, if you're relearning the game, it's totally okay, okay? Like, shitting on people that are, like, getting into the game or new at the game is not going to happen, right? Like, he just got back. Is that quick? Did I read that wrong? I'm sorry if I read that wrong. I thought Water was pissing on him. He wasn't. My bad. I apologize. It was quick. But also, you said 30 Resil out of shock. Yeah. Right. Okay. I need to open the window. Okay, calm down, Water. I apologize. I know what you fucking want me to do apart from that. I just misread it because there's... I just misread it. Okay. don't know why that is not working. Seem to have put too many drops in the drip channel. There's no such thing as too many drops. It's fine, Nate. Drop away. I haven't checked it. I won't be able to check it till I'm finished. Till I finish the stream. Okay. Small batch. You just keeping them on your phone? What's going on? Why am I getting server notifications? Took your device, changed around the mods to get more resilience. Yeah, just prioritize your recovery and your resilience first, recovery second. And then you can put a build together, it's fine. Anything I need to get up here? Is there anything up? Hunter looking fly as hell, NEPH. I think so, right? It's the shader's a little lazy, but is Sprint of Renewal and Sprint of Star Eater good for Hunter? Solo, I presume you mean Spirit. The Spirit of Renewal and Spirit of Star Eater good for Hunter? Like, I don't know. It's like Renewal and Star Eaters. Star Eater's good. Renewal. Who is quick?
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
Spirit. Lightning Pole. I use Star Water. If I'm using Lightning Pole, I use Star Water on Hunter. Star Eater on Hunter. Yeah, but I think he's looking for the combo for Prismatic. Right? You're looking for the class item. Here we go. This fucker. I save them all. If I don't save them to my phone, then it's much harder to make both. What happened? What happened there? Hey, Panzer. You did actually make it. I haven't seen you in a while. The fuck? Because I got it yesterday. Ah, okay. Were you farming? Smoke. Jesus. Yeah, I've been really busy past week cleaning my room while listening to you, so you another view. Awesome, Sauce. That's great. No strafing, not enough strafing. It's like Spirit of Liar and Syntheseps, yeah.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
I'm also getting into finals for this college semester, so I've been focused on hard on that. I mean, yeah, that's where you should be focusing on. But that's all good.
Captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Okay. Spirit Assassin is still good? Okay.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Balls. Shit, man.
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
I'll join for a match or two after this one. Cool.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Great, Daniel. Thank you for the follow.
3 minutes remaining. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Enemy has defeated.
Jesus. Did what I could.
Zones are your life, guys.
Besides that, I actually got to the lighthouse after playing 2 days worth of Osiris. Never going back. Oh well, I mean, at least you got there. $15. What's your PvP loadout? My PvP, hold on 2 seconds as I just pull myself out of lobby. So Quick can jump in. My PvP loadout is Rat King, Claws, Void, Graviton, Forfeit. Yeah. That's mostly it. Lone Wolf and Headseeker, Pulse. I mean, that's Incitement Action, Headseeker as well. Probably go with that. I came out, didn't I? We all need a freak in the team. Nice. Bungie needs to fix the punch registration on Titan. People in half with Huckleberry and Boondoggle. But that's just 2 Huckleberries then. You should try Outbreak in the SMG. Well, I mean, yes, I could use a different build completely, but like the reason I'm using that, this is an Invis build, so like I can keep Invis up for quite some time, like running destabilizing rounds, which it's the reason I'm using Claws, and then Rat King reload Invis, and then this long Graviton longer Invis, and it's working pretty well. Pretty well, I'd say. Thank you for the flowers, Canasian. As a Warlock main, I use Threadlin build. NEPH, I got resilience and recovery up more. That's a nice loadout. I used the legendary Kvostov. I haven't used Kvostov in a while. Graviton Lance and Edge Transit. I also use Ace of Spades with the BXR. Use the BXR. I will swap out to the BXR, but I like the destabilizing rounds kind of helps me here. For like keeping things volatile. Hunter with Rat King is pure PTSD, isn't it though? Threadling, I got you. Gyro, Zeppeli. Oh, the quest for the exotic Kvostov, and I said, fuck that. That isn't it? Like, it's not as bad as some of the other ones. Okay, we're now on. Nice borrowed roll, is he? Okay. Yeah, it's a pity you weren't here for the... It's a pity you weren't here for the last seasonal, because you would have gotten a free Artifice armor, which allowed you a little bit more stats. Monte Carlo. Can you infuse these up any higher? No? You should be able to. 19, 20, 20, 20, 20. Just keep getting these up and then run this figure as high as you can. Just focus on getting your resilience up and then focus on your recovery. Just all of these stats. So say you have 19, 20, which you can move up. Your mobility isn't worth shit as a Titan, and ignore intellect. So work on recovery and intellect. Resilience first, recovery second, and all of these. Like, yeah. See this one? Peacekeeper's role? Okay, but your mobility is way too high. It's useless on Titan. Like, your first 3 stats should be resilience and recovery for the first batch of stats on your... So maybe try to get a better Peacekeeper's role. You don't have any upgrade modules? You can buy upgrade modules from Ava and from Banshee. And it's a good idea. What you can do as well is just to get your higher stat armor quickly, run, go to... Well, if you had a clan, you could do this. Actually, don't do a clan. Even jump into our clan just for the stats, if you want. Go to Hawthorne, grab her bounties, her clan bounties, and just doing activities with clan members will get you higher stats. Stat armor, or stat whatever you need. If you use Withering Gaze on weapon, like the Trials hand cannon, you can go and viz off just the initial kill, because it weakens them on hit. Also helps with killing them, because it weakens. Really? Withering Gaze on a Trials hand cannon. What's that hand cannon again? Where is actually Smoke isn't here today, no? Sir is selling an Artifice class item. Yeah, if he has any, he's newer back to the game. So I don't know if he has any strange coins. And also, Wiz, keep going through this. Like, so tagging these. Like, so you can get that reward at the end. So it's pinnacle gear, so it's going to be higher than you have. My cat's trying to eat my drum kit. Don't let it. Solid bit of advice there. The hand cannon is called Exalted Truth. Yeah, I have Exalted Truth, but I don't know what I have on Exalted Truth. Let me see. Let me see my Exalted. EXH. Altered. There I have 1 Exalted Truth, and what's on it? Destabilizing Rounds and Magnificent Howl. I don't have a Withering Gaze. I don't usually do trials, to be fair. Who the fuck is Yoshi on Discord? Yoshi Fur? Those cats or something. The hand cannon is, yeah, so I don't have that. I don't have Withering Gaze on it anyway. He ain't in the server, I don't think. Yoshi, why? Who is that? I don't know who Yoshi is. I found that helping them through a GM initially, even if it's straight up carrying them, because it gives a lot of materials and always acts as a pinnacle. I'm not sure that he's ready for a GM right now. Like, I'm not just... Carrying somebody through a GM seems like a lot of work just to get the materials. Ignore him, haters gonna hate NEPH school. What? Why? What? What are you talking about? Who's saying... Is there something... the fuck is that guy? Never seen double hundreds from him. He's not a trustworthy armor source. Search your quads. Search up quad on TikTok. That's the guy if you want to learn about stats and stuff. NEPH is incredibly unreliable. Okay.
Control.
Was that you? Fi. Why the fuck would you send that to somebody? You DM it to it like that's...
Capture and defend, Guardians.
Yeah, that's such an asshole thing to do.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
No, man, you know what? I'll boot you off this fucking channel now. You do not DM somebody and then diss the person that you're in the fucking clan with.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, I do lore. I don't do loadouts, but I know the basics of Titans. Shit. I'd serve it. I won't lie. That's such an asshole thing to do. Like, why would you DM somebody and literally say, don't ignore what he doesn't know what he's talking about? I was talking to him about the basics of just getting his resilience up first. Don't fucking go into quads. Quad stats yet anyway, but like, man.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. They have advantage. That shut them down. That shut them down.
Man, I don't... honestly, I don't get pissed off that much, but, like, that's such a dick thing to do. Mobility isn't useless. Mobility is useless when you don't have... I'm not going to even argue with you, Fi. You can just fuck off now for a while. Oh yeah, it's also, it sucks. I just don't have the time to be a sweat. I had people say I need to quit or get or off myself because I'm bad at the game. I just want to jump. Those people shouldn't be in the game.
enemy has zone advantage.
New players. The best way I found to get high stats was to link your account to D2 armor picker. Then setting it to you can turn it. I mean, that's good. That's good. It's a good thing to do.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
So Lodestar PvP and vendors all around. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you where it's being sold. The hammerhead again. Oof. Oof.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Actually didn't see that this is available.
Shut the enemy down. You captured Zone C.
Whoops.
Zone B
Mobility is only useful if you're playing a hunter class. Apparently, I would have said that there's better stats to work on. Mobility isn't useful for a lot of playstyles, so especially if you're just starting or you're trying to get back into it,
and this battle is
mobility is not going to be a fucking friend. It's the skill test. Guys, test the skills.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Don't need there.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Finish them. By a team that fights together.
Okay.
Stays together. 1 minute. Won't be long now.
Medital. What's it? An ad is playing, but no, it's great. Dump stat for Titans and Warlocks. Look up anything, any video shows you. Blah, blah, blah. well, that's where I sit from my experience. Apparently,
Victory well executed. You fight like a demon for these zones.
good shit, boys.
Bring your friends. I need more like you.
I see what you mean, NEPH. The resilience and recovery helped a lot. It is going to help a lot. And I'll say again, if you're building your stats up from nothing, putting resources into mobility is going to be stupid. There are playstyles that will help you, but right now you don't have enough resilience and you don't have enough recovery, and that's where you should start. Gotta take a break and make the kids. You know, just one game. Mobility sounded dumb with it. Look, I would have taken the point of resilience if he hadn't fucking gone and DM'd you quite. What the hell? Oh, you get left. That was weird. That is just sneaky shit. Okay. Burrito. Like you can... Nope, you should only think a mobility if you are a hunter. No other classes should care. I don't know. I wouldn't go that extreme with it, but as a Titan, I think that you shouldn't put resources into mobility. There's better... but like this, my advice was specifically for Wiz because he's just started again. So that was fair bellies, mate. Okay, the most important stat for a PvP right now is recovery. After that, I would say that it's class tied stat in 4 Resil. Unfortunately, most Resil higher up doesn't count. No, well, like his Resil was lower than his health, his recovery. I would bring resilience up as high as you can, and firstly, and then recovery up as high as you can. Get those two up, and then deal with the builds outside of that. Like that was primarily the first thing. There's no point explaining significant build details until you kind of get those two up, and then you can pull into like what exotic you're using, what's your armor, what's your weapon type, what you're more comfortable with. Just get the two stats up and then start from there. The best thing to learn D2 is a bucket system. Yeah, your top bucket and your lower bucket kind of thing. The top 3 stats feeds and the bottom 3 stat feeds. Is that what you mean? I'm just way too tired. Yeah, that makes sense. My resilience is now 61, recovery 61. Both helped fucking heaps with that game. They would. They're still lower. You need to get them up a little higher. Like, just as far as you can. You don't need, like, crazy stats. Just get them higher. And then, like, just facilitate better armor. Just, like, if you can farm better arms or better legs. So, like, you're not just putting, like, half of your stat bucket, half of your allotted points that you can have in the top 3 into, like, mobility, which is just not going to help you right now. Red Death is really fun since it's essentially a nerf devourer. Yeah, he won't have that. He won't have the exotic. I almost have my first quad build. I just can't for the life of me grind like Quad King does. I don't know who Quad King is. I'll say again that there is much better like loadout guys. I am not a loadout and build guy. I do not have any on my channel. That is not what I do. I'm fine. I prefer lore. There's too many, like, that's not my, it's not my jam. So Titans I know really well, and if you're starting, that's what I would suggest, just to work on those basic core and forget about all of the crazy details. Just work on your ritual vendors. That's the easiest way to get your numbers up, and like that, start with that. That's it. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. I'm still trying to get Cloud Strike for PvP. I'm following the way of the dark side. First was Jade Rabbit, then Yotun, next to Cloud Strike. Jade Rabbit is a lovely gun to have, and especially when you get the cat done. Yotun is fine. I hate Yotun in PvP. I think it's lazy. But and Cloud Strike, I don't really. Snipes aren't my thing. I've been killed by. Yeah, I was on a team that had primarily snipes, and it was a misery to play. It was a misery. Quad King is my homie, a creator who's been posting for a while. Got big on his quad 100 builds. I mean, I appreciate the guys that really feed into that. Like, they put so much time and resources into thinking like, what is the best builds for the best loadouts for the best types of content. Fantastic. I do lore facts. That's my bag. Talk to me about lore. I can run rings around a lot of people. But like, for loadouts and for just like tricks and of the trade where it comes to stat building, yeah, there's like huge, much better people than me. But he asked my opinion, I gave it to him. Now he's an official Marvel Rivals creator on top of that. What's an official Marvels creator? Love lore. Love anything Destiny. I try to learn it all. I mean, that's... We all have our, like, where we sit in, right? And lore, facts, and small details that people just don't know about is where I sit. That's my bag. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. You send your Bungie ID in one of my comment sections. Who are you talking to? It totally infuriates me. Yeah, Jotun shouldn't be... I find Jotun and Witherhorde are just lazy in PvP. I mean, I still haven't found anyone that I think uses it really well. It's just lazy. Just lazy. Zalo Supercell back. That's just out of rotation right now, but it will be back, right? Bet. I might be on later today, so yeah. So Nev, what happened with Sesame after that? Has he left? I don't know.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone.
Is the witness as old as the traveler? No. Yeah, that's the correct answer. No, it's not. Like, even if you take the people of the witness, like the precursor people, the witnesses still would be quite young.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Do they all run?
Claimed zone B.
I've seen Jotun used as a rotation tool. What's a rotation tool? I've seen used as a rotation tool. If it hits, it hits, but the enemy almost never, almost always takes cover. I just think it's a bit of a waste, to be fair. There, I see fucking Witherhorde as well. Ooh. Actually hard to control, and you have to know how to use it. I haven't... the Traveler seems to have existed since existence itself. Well, I mean... If you want to believe the idea that the Gardener myth is actually... Like the creation myth, the flower of... The game of flowers... Is literal, which I don't... Like, I think it's not meant to be literal, but like... Yeah, that was too much. Much younger than the Vex 2, I assume. The Vex was in the original Game of Flowers, so they're pretty old. Like they are in the mythology, like the creation mythology of Destiny, the flower game. So the original pattern, the original final shape was the Vex.
You took them, now hold them.
That the Witness the Winnower favored. Oh, that's no, he's still there. What the fuck is burning? I smell of burn. Where are they? Are you leaving quick? Shit, took my eye off the ball there. Yeah, Shoji? Yeah, there's a lot of lore there. It's really cool, like the whole the creation myth of the flower game is unique. But like it said, that's what's initialized the paracausal universe we live in. Or Destiny's based in, sorry. Is 22? What's going on here? I'm gonna have to go down the rabbit hole for sure. I mean, it's a fun rabbit hole to go down.
Together as one. I love it. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. I could not ask for a better victory.
Ooh. It was meta for a while until it was nerfed into the dirt. What was? Sorry?
Nice work.
Cloudstrike seems to have a higher skill ceiling, which I'm going to love. I don't use snipes. Again, I have an ammo management issue. Yeah, like it's all super interesting. Like there's correlations between. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Fuck! I forgot to get that. There's correlations between like the winnower, the idea of the winnower, the idea of diversity and flexibility, or kind of more ideas of what life is cool. 2 channels I watch for in-depth lore, being Evase, and my name is Bife. There's 2 channels I watch for in-depth lore, being Evase, and my name is Bife. Way too tired. Are you literally telling people on my channel to go look at other lore creators? I mean, Evase is cool. Bife does his thing. But, like... yeah, it just seems a little... Yeah, I didn't hear you. I said, are you saying you telling people to go look at other lore channels, like, while you're on my channel? Why? Like, what's that about? What is going on today? What's wrong, Quick? Wait, what? What's up, Quick? Yeah. And they're like yeah, it's oversimplification, but I was just saying there was two gods. It was like, but it was, yeah, it's a significantly complex thing. Cloud Strike is my baby. I use Dunes for PvP. Oh, sorry. Did you want to jump on? Quick. Well, you need to say stop. Come. I can't wait. Leave Venezuela. Return right now. Another gun I'm really trying to get since November is Vex Mythoclast. Have you been running VOG? Like, wasn't there Crucible? Dang it, why am I not progressing? What is this? Grenades. In any Crucible playlist, defeat opponents with grenade final blows. Have I not done? Have I not even gotten one? Okay. Cool. Need to say stop. He says, I've done that raid. I don't have Mythoclast, I'm mad. I've done that raid over 500 times and still no Vex. I used to do carries for it and weekly, and I would help someone for the first time and they would get it. I have too focused on YouTube. Yeah, sorry, but there's like, there is 3 streams of chat going on, not just one. So like, it's me trying to keep up with what people are saying, which is pretty difficult. And when I'm doing something like I'm in PvP or playing something, I literally can't do it. I can't keep up. What's this Vex misses? Run Rat King, cool. I didn't even know what Vex Mytho thingy. Who didn't know what Vex Mythoclast was? I don't. There's a slightly interesting thing about the Vex Mythoclast as well, and that whole Atheon as well is kind of cool. The idea of Atheon or what he didn't. I can help you. So thirsty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not too busy today, which is fine, but like if it's actually pretty busy, I can't, it's very hard to manage. Just see, like, people have gotten mad at me for not seeing that they ask questions and things, and go like, I just actually, you can't. I ran my new friend through on the 203rd VOG and he got his first attempt. If that happens, I've got it in first attempts for stuff like conditional finality. And do you want to hear something actually really interesting? All right, so I was doing the facts. I was looking at the flavor text for Finality's Augur, the new exotic that you can get from Sunder Doctrine, right? So that's a weapon that just manifested itself into reality from nothing. It just willed itself into being. But the warlock that was, I think it's a warlock. Anyway, the guardian that was testing it has a test that he does now, saying the lick test. And the lick test is to test that material. So if your tongue sticks to it, It's not stone. It's probably bone. It's one or the other. I get those two confused. But it's either stone, like your tongue doesn't stick to stone, or bone can't. Anyway, it's called a lick test, and it's the fastest way you can tell if something is bone or stone, right? So that was applied to a test for Finality's Augur. What I found out over comments over the weekend is that's an actual test that archaeologists use to test between if something is stone and if it's actual fossilized bone. So that's really cool. Oh, I have to rate your drip. Okay. Where are you? Okay, quick. I gotta say, I do love your pimp outfits, but this ain't doing it for me, unfortunately. I think I wasn't a big fan of this anyway when it came out. This is the 30th anniversary, right? The beanie and, like, I think I never liked this, really. Personally, I'm just saying I never liked it. If your tongue sticks, it's bone. If not, it's stone. Okay. It's one of those, yes. Anyway, the point was, that's much better. That's cool. Youngham cars. What's cool about Finality's Augur is that it seems to have made itself out of seemingly nothing. Yeah, that was... I started with that point, didn't I? I'm pretty sure that that's the first thing I said about Finality's Augur, is that it manifested out of nothing. I'm just going to go take a shite. I'll be back soon, homies. Okay. Those are cool. I like color in shaders, so that's my... Is that the back part? What I found out as well is, now this is going to be something I'm going to use for my shorts, that you can actually pull down your hood. So you can have some of these, like, the kind of the drip sets or the head sets and the hoods that are always up. You can actually, there is a version where you can pull it down. It is at the back. So there is a pull down version. I'm watching this, so I'm only half focused. Okay. Okay. I've got them for days. Days and days and days. Do you have whole, like, drip sets? Because mine are not great, I think. Yeah, they're all the same pretty much. Christ. Some helmets take off the hood. No, but I'm not saying it's taking off the hood. I'm saying it's pulled back. You actually... It's not removing the hood. It's like pushing the hood back. I had some arguments with, like, somebody had left a message going about that one test and going, it's not a standard test for the Vanguard for a lick test, and going, never said it was standard. I said it was an official test. It's an official test to be the Vanguard use. Well, literally, and so no, it's not used that often. Not every test is used all the time. It's just an official test to see what the material is. Like, really got, like, headcanon going, no, going like, okay. I won't be chatting as much. It's okay. That's all good, Panzer. I do not like this map. This map is okay. I'm not too bad about it. Like I have much more. There's much like bigger maps that I have problems with, like that Witch Queen map. Dissonance? No, not dissonance. Divergence? No. What is it? The one where it's like a real. All the left side is really open. It's really annoying. People just want to argue. People argue with me all the time, saying that I'm making shit up and going like, or asking me if it's real. Going like, why would I make like? I just don't understand when people would say that I make shit up and going like, how would I in this community, which is made of the most cantankerous? Oh, you like really pernickety, messy people that would call you out over nothing. Why would I deliberately go in and say something wrong that I know being false?
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Balls. This Plaza is annoying. Can be. Some people are competitive for literally no reason. Well, that's my channel. Man, I cannot fucking, like, just multitask. I'm terrible. Especially if you're doing lore, they kind of really want to fucking, like, nope, that's wrong. I have more hits when people think I'm wrong. If they fucking, you couldn't move there. Fuck it.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
See. Christ. Everybody's on that balcony. It's like a fucking bus stop up there.
You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Helion. Well, just... No, we aren't all like that, mate. You seem like a super real dude. You've earned my sub. Oh, thank you, Shaw.
Zone C lost.
I'm like everybody else. I can be a prick sometimes, and I'm okay sometimes. It's like just crapula. Worst Trials map, hands down, is still dysfunction. Oh man, just the map is terrible. Glissando 47, fucking hell. I just don't like how it somewhat forced certain loadouts. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, but that's you're also gonna like the meta is gonna kind of force that as well. So if you're playing into the meta, and most people play into metas, it's like you're just gonna have very similar.
5 minutes remaining.
Jesus Christ. It can get box breathing, which will make it a 0.5 TZK. Jesus Christ. But it's knocked me a few times. Well, we are suffering here. Fuck's sake. People love running Jotun. Said hi. Hey, Daimo. He's a fun gun. No, I gotta disagree with you, my friends. I think it's a... Oh, God. I was going for Lighthouse, was one match away, and ran into a full cheating stack. I find it hard to actually recognize when people are... Jesus Christ. I know, but you never have a chance. You just run into a shot from it. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's true. I'm behind you, quick. Fuck's sake. This dipshit now. Hey, the gameplay screen is frozen. Oh, fuck.
Zone B lost.
And we were fucked anyway. Toasty. Toasty!
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Fuck's sake. It's back. Toasty! Toasty! I mean, they're just literally... Jesus Christ. What a super. I mean, yeah, I fucked the super. That's my bad. Totally wasted it.
Zone B lost.
I can't see a fucking thing.
That shut them down.
I'm indeed on PC. But hey, Netflix, I gotta run and get to work. I'll be back on when I get off. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Shaw. Welcome to the channel. And thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Oh, man.
No, not this time.
No, not this time.
Controlling those zones.
The match was fucking annoying. Yeah, it seriously was. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. sorry. Trials is weekly weapon based. Yes. Is that a question or a statement? Yeah, I just don't snipe, but I can shred with yesterday's question normally. It seems to be that any message coming in on Twitch is resetting my statement. Okay. Is that for somebody asking? I did an entire Iron Banner stream using it. It's that good. Well, next Iron Banner, I really want to get the... Oh no, hold on, I got it. Shit, sorry. I was going to say I really wanted the sidearm and get a chill clip with that sidearm. I got the sidearm chill clip. I played a lot of it. Totally fucking didn't remember that. And I got that chill clip specifically for like endgame for GMs. Because I was missing something, a sidearm with chill clip. All I have is that fusion. Essentially. There's Agent Bunny is back. Hey, quick, do you like my new event rotator? I actually redone the screen. Like, nobody kind of noticed, but I redid the stats, my main screen. Yeah, with the games. All right, I'm gonna eat something before my stomach eats itself. I'll hop back into the stream after. So yeah, good luck with the game. Thank you. Way too tired. Cheers. Can I say smash for ACD feedback fence? You can. What do you pair it with? I do like it, actually. I just thought that I would go for a different aesthetic, of which I have to sort out the alerts, but that doesn't seem to be too much of a problem because no alerts were triggered today, which is concerning that the alerts don't that I have significantly slowed down the growth of the channel. Well, of which one? Oh, it's 46. She was okay. A good exotic for both PvP and PvE is Forerunner. Yeah, I love Forerunner. PvP, it's a bit missy now. I think it didn't run as well as it did when I was first using it, but like that was the 30th anniversary 2 years ago. Or just Combat Evolved Magnum. 3 headshots kills a fully shielded guardian while slaying yellow barred enemies. I also love Combat Evolved. The back shots are fire or lightning. Wait, my bad, bro.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
What the fuck? We spawned right on the capture point? When do we start spawning on a capture point?
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. C. You have zone advantage.
Ah, crapula. Back of the map is there.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
The fuck? Shit. When did they all get... No grasps are insane. I've gone after this game, but me and my wife are texting, so I'll be on a bit. Okay.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Christ. Missions are...
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
Division 0 is good. Sorry, fuck. Up to 71. Good work. Good work. Has so many clips with it, it's so good. Fuck. Alright, we back, by the way. Got my...
Zone B lost.
Balls.
Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone C.
Would have done better with Sweet Business. Okay. Woo. Hey, Blood! Blood, we missed you today. People are getting on my back.
5 minutes.
For no reason. I needed some people to defend me. Oh, man. Smoky balls of fire. Fuck's sake. Those guys. Where are they at? One of them was Fi. He was talking smack about me behind my back. Oh. I taken 12 damage from melee from max stacks. Oh yeah, and about Lars, normal melee damage.
They have advantage.
We're 101. Jesus Christ. Ah! How was your weekend anyway? Blood? Bloody fuck. Dang it. Sat my balls. This now.
Your enemy
Technically.
can't kill if they're dead.
Oh,
3 minutes left.
I realized that. Okay, house coming along beautifully. Good, good.
Enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Okay, basically, house is coming along beautifully, and I sit on my dick and balls all the time. Okay, see it. Okay, great. Gotta go back to work. Rex, so I'll catch you all later. Try to hit bills in Discord when I'm home. Cool. The fuck?
This war
Hey,
is the
Chronic.
one that you
What's
can
up?
win. Fight another.
Get me in there. Alright, copy. How is there only 3? There's like literally more than 3 of you in Twitch. What's going on? Why is it showing me only 3? Fucking no, there's more than 3. What's up, Chronic? Oh man, sorry, I forgot to do this. I don't know. Is bro teabagging? I have to reset my crucible. I don't know if you can teabag. Can you teabag yourself? You can't teabag yourself. That would be crazy. Okay, I have to go to the tower. I need to reset my rank. You good? Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. What about you? How was your weekend, Chronic? Been okay. Got Necrochasm last night. Oh, nice. Like as a drop, or did you do all the fucking all the side shit you need to do to unlock it? I don't know. It's been doing that the past few times being here. I think the Twitch system is fucked unless you're famous. Yeah. Well, my average of like it, my average has dropped down. So we lost a few people as well. Honestly, it doesn't really pay. Well, yeah, anyway, not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into that. I only teabagging in Halo, but in other games, that's disrespectful. Still play Halo? Show them biceps. Oh yeah, I was working out today. Flexing. Flexing. Why did I go back here? I can just reset my... No. Hold on. Yeah, it is this reset.
The crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Not enough space. Okay, that's why.
Steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too far.
Do you have
What's he
something
working on?
down here?
We were doing. Oh God. We
That strip bar.
were going through. I haven't used. We were going through Titan exotics for a while. And now it's just doing some simple PvP. Okay, yeah. I was going to say reset hasn't happened yet. You?
You're alive,
What are you working on now? You have Necro.
Welcome back. Here to forge your light.
And quick, I told you that the guns and the equipment only come out on my private account on OnlyFrames. The reset doesn't hit for another 10 minutes.
I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn to fight.
Caliban's hand. Recovery's up. Oof, get rid of this. It's 2019. Do I need to infuse anything? I'll infuse this. Because... Okay. 2019 as well as 2020. I don't need to do that. Lara's handshake, renewal grasps. This would be good to actually up renewal grasps. Okay. I'm going for Master Flawless Vogue sometime this week. Jesus. Keeping yourself busy, aren't you? 2019 with a recovery and high discipline. This is 20... Actually, you know what? That's a better stat than this. And this 2019... You know what? I'm gonna fucking get rid of this because, like, high mobility. Oh no, hold on. High mobility. I'm still thinking Hunter. Fuck me. Still thinking Titan. Still thinking Titan. Got to Frontiers. Doesn't come out just yet. Got to Frontiers? Are you the only one on YouTube now? No. No, you're not the only one on YouTube. But there's a lot of YouTube that doesn't say anything. What do you mean got to Frontiers, Chronic? Doesn't come out just yet. I'm going for... Meant go to Frontiers. Grammar's bad. Okay. All good, all good. What else did I get? Errant Knight. Haven't seen Fana in a while. I'm just looking, I'm seeing the Fana is online. Sarah, haven't seen Sarah in some time, but she does still play. Raiden Flux. Always watching, we are. Always watching, we are. Indeed. We try and break down that trailer. There was a few hints in there. What trailer? Your mobility is low? Yeah, my mobility is low. I need to play around with the with my stats here. Like, literally, if you look at all of these, apart from this one, like, there's mobility, that's health. I just wanted to get my health up, was very low. And there's that's health as well. Okay. So I was just trying to get, like, I need to redistribute my stats, so not great. What trailer blood are you talking about? Is there a trailer for Frontiers? No. Go to Ghosts or Failsafe and put on mobility. On to your Ghost focus, you'll get. No, I know how to farm better stats. It's just I haven't done it. Hold up before you launch. I have to check something. If I get booted, I'll literally be right back. Okay. Blood. Was there a trailer for something? Oh, fucking hell. Well, guys, why did you not tell me? Okay. Came to Game Pass an hour ago. This is not a drill. Came to your Game Pass. Yeah, for not mine. Thanks, Elfie, for the like. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's the build? Any good? My hunter build? It's a Void Invis Rat King build. Servers are up. Servers never went down, my friend. So I have to go see what's cooking in here. And the servers, like, the reset is in a couple of minutes. Oh god, mobility, intellect is high. But it is a good point just to swap, just to throw mobility on here. Bro, pre-ordered MSG Delta? Me? No. So there was no maintenance today? No maintenance today, Akira. It's probably going to be Saturday or Thursday. If there's none on Tuesdays, it's usually Thursdays. Wiz, you're still on Twitch, right? Yeah. And Quick is on Twitch. And Blood was on Twitch. Right? That's... I don't understand. I just don't get why the numbers are weird. Okay, I saw it on the menu. I guess it had a delay when switching from the store. What numbers are weird? No, it's just it's fine. It's updating. It's just slow. It's just slow. Never mind. It's all good. Thanks. No, I can look forward to hopping on. Awesome. Yeah. So there is a trailer, a new trailer for the Edge of Fate dropped. NEPH, come join me in Quicks. Why, where are you?
Goodbye. Eververse trades in goods we feel in harm.
What's going on with my cape? What's my cloak is? Why is my cloak doing that? Can you show the Eververse quick, please? Zan, it's not reset yet. You have 2 minutes away from reset. store is still exactly the same as last week. Akira, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Hey, Draven. Having a Marilyn Monroe moment there. I'm literally, it looks like it, right? Oh no, hold on. It was going up. I don't know if I've played with these.
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can always trace it back.
Cowbell moment. Farming palindrome? No. I doubt it. Is palindrome up for this week, is it? Smacking those cowbells. Okay. It should. There we go. Okay. Eververse. New shit in the Eververse. This week we have the Crimson Rocket. If anyone actually wanted to go back to Sparrows, this would be cool. We have a heartbreaking entrance. Like, transmat effect. I don't know how many people change up your transmat effect. What the fuck is going on with my... What is going on with my cloak? Why is it going through me? Anyway. And inventory management. Is palindrome even worth farming? I mean, palindrome is okay. Like, it's a good one to have. The adept is good to have in your back pocket, but like, I wouldn't go out of your way for it. The cold heart ornament is actually sick AF.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts...
Okay, that's a boring ass fucking... Now let me go to... Cold heart. It's chunky, but it's good. Okay, yeah, I'd get that. I'll get that. Get that, definitely. Synth Howl. This is fun. It's like a Back to the Future in a ship. That's kind of cool. I'd probably... I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I have all the shaders. Head slam. Now you have a bib. It is a bib, right? Okay, that's shot. That's shit. And then this, okay. Oh. Right. Okay. I mean, that's essentially that. There is another Sparrow. I'm pretty sure I have this, don't I? Did I unlock this earlier on? This is kind of cool. Again, if you wanted, really wanted to own Sparrows again, this would be it. Is there a new seasonal this week? There is. Complete the nether activity with at least 3 corrupted boons. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Thank you. No problem, Zan. I don't know why, but I can't accept your friend request, Wizzy. Because he's... I don't know. I actually don't know what I was going to say there. Because he's something.
What do you need?
I'm green. Green with envy.
Hey, Guardian.
Grab these bounties. Wiz. Go grab those bounties. Every time you're around here, grab bounties. That's why the companion app is useful as well. You can grab XP from just doing bounties. Not as much as you could before, but now you still can do it. Are you going to do story stuff or Crucible? There's no story stuff to do. Quick. What story stuff is there to do? There's nothing, like, that's all gone. That's all finished. Right? Oh shit, I'm not gonna turn that on. Hey, SM? Quick. Just to confirm. I didn't know if you were doing Catalyst for Barrow Diet. I don't have them all, so I didn't know if I just hadn't done it or it wasn't out yet. There's nothing, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing, the story's finished. We finished up everything. I haven't done the Barrow Dyad through. Hold on. Why is this saying that there's something? Community Nightfall Week break free. For the first time in Destiny. What was that? Did anyone catch that? What was that? I didn't get a chance to read it. I don't know, I didn't see it either. Well, I tried to read it, but like then, like the cutscene, I closed it too fast. Okay, I don't know what it said. You're saying for the first time in Destiny, something community free week or? This also doesn't make any sense. I'm literally going to the last city, a place in the last city, but I need to go to Lightspace for this? Into FTL? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh, maybe it's because I'm on Hunter. Yeah, it's because I'm on Hunter. That's what was in that pop. Oh, what? I went back and paused. If you complete Sunless Cell, you'll be eligible to break free emblem. Ah, okay. Any completion for the emblem. Thank you, Jet. Thank you for that. What's your ship? It is Dissected Carve. This is the ship. We love D2. Don't we, TT Bluey? Oh shit, that's why I thought there was story stuff. I'm also on my Hunter. Yep. Yep. I don't think I've done any of the story this season with my Hunter. TT Bluey, thank you for the follow. All I've been playing for years now is D2. I mean, that's good, but make sure to keep yourself like fresh. You know what I mean? And don't overdo it. It looks cool, right? Mastery paths are retroactive. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I take it you can't do any of this, Wiz, right? Nope. Okay. You can't. I presume you can't go to the Nether, right? What's here? The fuck is a pawn? What did I just collect there? Don't know where that is. Okay, it should stop me from loading in then. Requires Destiny 2 Season 26, yeah. Yeah. I haven't even done like a chunk of the Revenant stuff on this character. Got a rank to 12 on both. Yep. Yep. What you want to do, quick? So, we can't do nether stuff, so... The Silken Path complete exotic to realize. Anything new in the store? NEPH? There's a bunch of chess pieces you can collect. Is there? Is there any specific exotic armor set? It's no, not exotic. There is an ornament for Cold Heart. That's about it. There's 2 sparrows. Like apart from that, there's a ship that's okay. Sintaul, right? That's kind of cool. And there's an ornament I just got for Cold Heart, which I would say get. But there's no ornaments or any exotic armor or anything. There's a chest piece. There's 4 of them in this house. Is there? Where are they? Where's one? Does light level even matter since fire team booster thing? Hello, ladies. No, not really. It's good for you, though. White markers on the map.
Back from the frontier, hunter.
Where are these? Where are these things? Where are these pawns? More so meant if there's any fashion of an exotic or ornaments that you would like to see. Oh right, sorry, I thought you meant in the Eververse. Didn't even know you could get that up here. Okay, there's a knight. Where's the other ones? Is there any in the apartments? Left in the apartment? Okay, follow you. Collect, okay. Bishop. I didn't even know you could collect these. I don't know what it's for. Is that all of them? You have any? Was there any more maybe in that area down here? No? No, it's in the house. And can I see the locations once more? Sure. It's in the house, okay. So, blood. The locations are as follows. To the end here, it'll go up here, all the way up and go down, and then there is something here. So where the two girls are, it's just up here, okay? That's for one. Then the second one is back down here and around here, okay? Or it's either over here. I think it's here. I think it's around here. You had no idea this was down there? Yeah, no, it was available a few weeks ago. Just don't know why. There's like 4. I forgot some. There's 4? Surely there's also one on the table. Maybe in Eris's realm. I had to roam around, I didn't see anything. On the tables, no. Books. No. I don't see it. I don't see anything. I got 3. Maybe that is the mall? Nothing on Google about them either that I see. Was there not one to the left of the mirror? There was one on the table. Was there one on the left of the mirror? I didn't see it. No, that's the harden your resolve. Oh, hold on. Yes, there is. There's one over here. That's another pawn. So that's 4. So you're right there. You got them all. But like, what were they for? Good eye there, Nate. Ah, crapula. Okay, just weird. Did everyone see the new trailer for the teaser trailer for the fate of the what's it called, the new DLC? The Edge of Fate. There's a trailer for the Edge of Fate reveal. No, that's the Right of the Nine. I'm saying the Edge of Fate, the new DLC. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I will find it. Edge of Fate. Just need to. Okay. Copy 2 seconds, and I will show you the new trailer for the Edge of Fate. Okay, play it again. Fuck it. It moved on to the last one. Oh, God damn it.
The witness nears the final shape.
It's reshaping.
Alright, moving in there. But did everyone see that? Yeah, okay, cool. Then I will turn on my browser and turn off, or turn on my PlayStation, then off this. Okay. In Drifter's room? What do you mean Drifter's room? Where is Drifter's room? It was cool looking. What's the weekly dungeon? Bum 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 bum. I don't know. It's in the. D2 updates. I don't know yet. I don't know yet what it is. Is it Warlord's Ruin? Place he's in the tower. You think? You think there might be more there? Okay, well, we can see. I mean, they were doing it, so maybe. Okay, yeah. Nate, you got a lot of fashions, my friend. I shouldn't be looking at them on stream, but... Or, like, distracting me. Means nothing, and they were just chess pieces. They could be, yeah, I just don't know what they're for. If there are any ID checks... Nate? Oh, you're on... Dude, are you on YouTube? If there are any ID checks, Zavala's office first. ID checks. There's another secret quest in the Court of Blades. Another one? They said something on X. In the Court of Blades. I mean another secret quest.
It's the chosen one. Slay any hive gods lately. Give Moondust a shout.
Fuck me. You're right. Good work. You're everywhere, it's true. Good fucking work, Quick. Is it just one in there?
Thanks for coming back, Hunter.
I would rather fish for info on Yahoo than use XD crew Elon Musk manned a creep. Man, I do not have a clue what that means. Maybe Zavala's office has one? Okay. Did you find any else in there? 30 total 30 total chess pieces? So are they just hidden around?
If you expect us to trust you, we expect.
6 steps to the triumph with 5 pieces per step. It looks like. Interesting. Blood, what is the new or the secret quest in the Blades? I didn't know about these till just now. Me neither. Huh? No. There is one here. Yeah, look at it. Look at the size of it. There is one here. Okay, so that makes what? 6? 5? 6. I'm confused where you went. I'm in Zavala's office. Here's it's here, look. It's over here. Just get up onto this and then go over, look. Yeah. Prime real estate for chess pieces. It is. You are 100% right. Now, where else? Surely there's something in the... there has to be something in the hangar, right? Would there be anything in the... Actually, just look for those. Did I miss any here? Yeah, you can see them on the maps. So they do show up on the maps. So I'll check. There's nothing here. Actually, no, what I said was to go to the hangar. I don't see anything in the main tower. Maybe there's something. If I was going to put them, I would put one in here. It doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh, there's one here. I can see, but I don't know. I can see the tag for one, but I don't know where. Exotic ballroom in the tower. Exotic ballroom in the tower. It's in the Dida room, is it? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. I forget the name of the bow, sorry. It's the exotic heavy bow. That room in the tower, check here. On the path you're going now. Okay. One in there. Is it in there? I don't see anything. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything in here. There's nothing on the map that's going off. Nope, just looking. Oh, it's cool. Okay. There is a hatch in the ceiling. Go up from there. Is there... Are you saying going back, Nate? Go back to where I was? Because there was nothing showing up on the map saying that there was. Yo, I missed the hatch. You sure? Okay. But there was no... Okay. Okay, I'll go back. I haven't seen anything else in the hangar. Yeah, me too. There was nothing... There was no... You're saying there's a hatch in the roof. In the Dido room. You can go deeper. Further in, I don't see anything. Where are you guys? Andrew, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Out in the hangar. Okay, hold on. You'd see it on the map if there was anything. There is chess pieces to find, so that's what we're looking for. I'm just going to take a rummage around the bazaar. No. No, booting my game to go look. No, there's nothing down here. Maybe if we go to the moon, where Eris usually is. So is this the same thing that's in the court? Well, we're just looking for like pieces of chess pieces. We can go to McDonald's at this point. Hold on. We go to the moon because I mean that's where Eris is. It's Eris focused, right? Well, like, it can't hurt. Yeah, then it is... There's pieces in court... Ah, then it is. There's pieces in the court as well? Okay. We just call him a crispy McChicken. No, don't go McDonald's. Don't go McDonald's once you go to that shit. Okay, so how many do we have so far? 6? Blood, do you know where they are in the Court of Blades? Or whatever that is. Should be 7. Nope. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if there's any in the Nether. Would there be any in the Nether? No.
The length of many dimensions.
It could be in that. It could be that there's a portal that pops up every so often.
Is there a reason we should
I think there's one that dropped from completing the activity, and also that you can find around the area. Where's her portal? I mean, that jumps in periodically, doesn't it? What are you looking for? Jet. So there is chess pieces that you can now collect in game. So we have 7 of them. Just got back from the sauna. Okay. Nice. Fuck.
to work? The corruption of the worm clings to your boot.
So it's not here?
Truth in action.
I don't see anything here, so...
Noah's decryption key.
Any inside the portal at the last city? No.
Did Zavala
Nothing in there.
He does not trust me.
Damn it, now I have to load up. Had no idea there were new collectibles. Nobody did. We didn't know anything about it. I don't think there's anything here. Down by the pyramid in Sarah's Harbor. I doubt they'd be so far away, but I don't know. I mean, they could be. We'll see. How many did you say there's? They said there's 30 of them to collect quick. Is that what you said? Go. Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, we're going the long way around here. I don't know where we get... We don't know. We're just checking it out. So we have 7 of 30. Wait, it's a literal Easter egg hunt? Well, yeah, kind of. Well, not literal. Yeah, okay. We'll go with... Yes, we'll go with that. How fitting. How did you get ahead of me there? I don't know what they unlock or what, like, where they're going with it, but, like, okay. Where did you go so quick? There you are. You don't know how to get to us? I'm gonna have to catch up and grab the... I think we didn't, that's a no then. That's fine. Well, you know where we got ours, Nate. I thought it was in that little overshoot area. I have a feeling it's not here. It's not on the moon. Whoops a doodle. I was looking for where she's overlooks the pyramid. Yeah, that kind of balcony. Like that pops up for Eris. That portal pops up. I don't know. You find any here? I know. No, not yet. Where Ikora stands for Shadowkeep, right? You can get there from this area too. I just can't remember how. I think we just took the wrong tunnel.
Landlord has guided guardians through many trials. The authority falters in the face of the black.
I don't know if there's any around here now. Are you still looking for that to get to that area? Quick.
Yes, Guardian.
Going to grab the last cities 4. Okay. Yeah. So, what is the possibilities they're in the Nether? So I might run to the Nether then
Vel,
to see if there's anything here.
failed you.
You guys look here. I'll jump off of the fire team. And then I'm going to check the spot I mentioned. Okay, cool.
Poland has found himself amongst the peaks of Mina. He always did put curiosity of the unknown above all else.
I think the new strike has some.
I
The
believe
items that you consume in court and the Nether give you pieces. Okay.
they hardly compare to what one can find on Europa.
Quick, do you want to do a court? Unfortunately, we see you won't be able to do a court of blades with us because you don't have that content.
Phantoms, banish yourselves.
I found the balcony, but there's not one here. Okay, so there's nothing on the moon then.
This is madness. Belt Harlow does not deserve this false remembrance.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. When did I see that? There you go.
There is war on the air.
That's all right. You two have fun.
Speak.
Okay.
Cade and I agreed on one thing at least. A hunter's place is not behind
Okay,
walls. We are not titans. You and I belong out here, where we may touch the wilds.
We do Court of Blades. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting anything today, so that's good. I mean, that's always fun. I like hunting stuff as well. Especially when you don't know about it in advance. I should change up my loadout. This is not PvP. Oh, what is my PvE?
Welcome to the new High War, knife of my slaying. My sister apprised me of your triumphs. Our logic is proved in violence, but many pretenders challenge our sovereignty. Do not disappoint us, heir.
Scanning the entire tower. You do the entire tower. Okay. Okay.
Once levied, a death tithe must be paid. Whether it is your blood that is spilled or not, the deepest say it all the same. The strongest must assume the taken throne. Show us the strength you showed me, King.
That dude left? Why? Oh, oh. Still feel that this loadout could be better. Hey, gorgeous, how you doing? Hey, Callum. Oh. Dracula. Extra buttery popcorn. Okay. Well, that I need to change up my loadout. Okay. Let's do that. Although, probably not so good to do a Lotus Eater and... Oh, just use a racking, fine. I need a hive sword. Okay. Can't do anything there. So I got a knight's piece somehow. Where? How did you get it? Why is there only 2 of those?
What speaks to you in the hollowness of silence? Is it a figment of your own terror? Or something else entirely? Listen with intent there. Listen closely. And you may hear it. The taken and the dread.
Fuck.
Both yearning.
You just gave it to me and we're going to get that basket, okay? You get it? Ah, these fuckers. Built Brit, hey. Look, your Warlock Built Brit has rated channels with 8 viewers. Okay. Hey. Sorry, guys. I missed the raid, sorry. Okay. Hey guys. We are just finding the new collectibles in the game that dropped today. Ooh. Oh. Christ. Up here, where is that a piece? Where is it? Ah. Got it. Dang, tower was a bust for any more than the two. Yeah, we got one, or I got one, and then Quick got two. I'm gonna jump off, Neff. It's getting a bit late, so I'll see you when I see it. Thanks, Wizzy. Have a good one. Okay. Okay. Where's the path resolve? Shipper. Okay, let us know, Nate. Here we go again. Where's my sword gone?
I see your strength.
Okay, I got a nice. Same good old night. Good night, good night. I got raided there while we were playing. Built Brit brought in a few. They all left, but that's nice to be raided. Whoop 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 whoop. No sign of smoke today. So are they just random drops as well? Apparently. Cryptic left. Okay, good work there. Double Nightfall rewards. Okay. Nightfall or Vanguard booster. Gain additional Vanguard rank points. Okay. Which is weird because Smoke was playing it. Yeah, I saw he was playing. Yeah, I saw him jump in. Okay. Did I not hit the right one? Oh, here we go. Back up. Counts towards the final number on the triumph. Where is the triumph? As in, which one is the triumph? Oh, hold on, I got some more here. Assume it's here. Secrets. Okay. Rewards. Collect all chess pieces to get something. So 2 of 6. It's 10 of 15. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I got it. Is that you just collecting a shell? Is that what that is? Just a shell? Collect chests around the system. Oh, rewards is 2 strange coins. That's all? Just a fucking strange coin? Dreadnought chest pieces. Court of Blades of Dreadnought pieces found. 3 of 5. Wait, what? What's up? So there's 2 more available in the Court of Blades. And of Dreadnought pieces found 7 of 11. Off Dreadnought. Will there be pieces in the Dreadnought maybe? Hey, oh sorry. Hi Neff, do you know why Bungie gave me a chess piece? Yes, I do. I'm not joking, I was playing an activity and I received a knight. Yeah, so you have, these are collectibles around the last city and in the Court of Blades and off the Dreadnought that you can now pick up, that you go find them. I got one on Neptune. You got one on Neptune? I have the same on the Dreadnought Triumph. Where did you get it on Neptune? Oh wait, there are 3 on the Path of Resolve and 3 on Path of Ambition. Shadow. From the Major Fieldwork 5 for some reason. Okay, so that's random. Where was another triumph on the last page? So it said that there was... The opening... Okay, so on the Dreadnought is on the last page. So there is one here. So Court of Blades 3 of 5. Off Dreadnought pieces found 7 of 11. And then there's somewhere else. Not where. It was in Zephyr near one of the buildings. It was in Zephyr near one of the buildings. In Zephyr near one of the buildings. As a 10-year vet, I can honestly tell you Destiny 2 has gotten boring no matter what they throw at you. Yet you still want to tell us about that. So obviously it hasn't let go of you. Yours said it's still secret. That's weird. I have a triumph on the last page of secrets called Ambition and Resolve pieces. Zephyr Concourse. Checking Zephyr now. Cool. So you're saying they're on the path of resolve and the path of ambition? Do you think there's any in the actual Nether itself? That's what this thing says. Okay. Let's go to the Nether and just check it out. That's not the Nether. We'll move one. Okay. I would think there would be in the Nether because of the one triumph that says 711 Dreadnought. But does it not say off Dreadnought? Oh, hold on. I see something. Oh, right. No, that's this. Tithing worm spawn. I don't have that. It was in a Zephyr near one of the buildings. Yeah. Nate has gone looking. Yeah, I know that worm. Fucker. Stupid bastard. See anything? Nope, nothing yet. No, me neither. I'm not getting into a battle with you. Nothing coming up on the Zephyr anymore. If on that one, it says near the buildings. That was all. That was all he said. It was in Zephyr near one of the buildings. Yeah, I can't get up there. Anything quick? I don't see anything. There's nothing coming. It says there's something on me, but I can't find it. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Or as in, I see what you're talking about. Can't get up there. Could it be under? It was outside the closed building with all the plants. Nate, do you catch that? So Shadow is saying it's outside the closed building with all the plants in the Zephyr. I don't know what that means, to be fair. Where's their worm? Quick, where the fuck are you? Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. I know where there's supposed to be 2 other worms here, by the way. In the holes in the swords. Starting to think there's no piece of this area. Yeah, could be right. I'm gonna finish this. There you are. Oh, I just got a pawn. So apparently just doing anything here is going to give it to you as well. Excuse me. Oh, did that shit back get you? I hate this event. It will drop a limited amount of them per the triumph through in the nether. Okay. So just random chests. See? No. No. The place where Zur goes in the EDZ, there is one right there. Hey, Deadeye Sniper, is there? Okay, do you want to go to DZ? Or do you want to finish this? Could they be in the separate places where he goes? All those old places? I'm new to game, I barely find people to play with. Oh, that's a shame, Sniper. Do you play much? Yeah, we can go grab it. Okay, cool. Let's go to the EDZ. What you like to play? How long have you been playing? Whitney Cove, isn't it? I'm at work right now. Is there any Discord place with people? Sure. Just type in !Discord and your Discord is there. Just make sure you don't just ask people to do things and like help people when they ask. It's like give and take, okay? Played almost 1 year. I come from Warframe and Soulframe. Oh, there's enough Warframers in the Discord as well. So just got !Discord and then that's the oh, I forgot this cave thing, isn't there, around here? Where is it? I don't see it. I stopped Season of the Wish, then deleted and made a new Titan again. That's all good. I don't see one up here. Blood? I don't see anything here. I thought it for sure, but that was the area on DDZ. It might be incorrect about the location. Done. Join Discord. Okay. Well, chat to the guys down there as well. Okay, so where is it then? I don't suppose it marks on the map. No, that'd be too much. In-game is on you're on PC? Okay. Well, I gotta take my kids to their uncle. I also got booted, so that's good timing. Okay, yeah, that's fine because I want to go get food anyway. Yeah, say hello in the Deadeye Sniper in the Discord because I'm going off. I am finishing up now. I got weasels. Okay, kind of suits me, to be fair. I want to go get food. I'm starving. Same for Discord. It's yeah, I saw you. I just saw you added. Okay. Thanks anyway. I'll talk to you Thursday. Have a good one. Thanks, Quick, and thanks, Blood. Ciao, ciao, guys.